Hello, 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 and welcome back to KleidiKey. Back again with more Poly Bridge 2 Challenge World 5. We'll be doing a bit more of these, just finishing these off. I've heard that 514 bus route is the hardest one, or at least the one with the least completion rate. So let us do 515 first, shall we? Okay, let's get started. 515 Acceleration Challenge. Added centered static joint and a checkpoint to Dune Buggy A1. Sorry? So this needs to get this and this. And these two need to go through there. Okay, that's fine. Let me take a look at the first non-challenge version that I did. Just want to get the rough angle. Okay. Oh, and let me enable this real quick before I forget. Okay, so let's try that. A bit shorter, I think. That's about here. Yep. So that is the entrance. What we need to do is we need to catch A 1.1 and let it loop upwards, while the other two do not. Where to say 1.1 then? It's about here. Let's try something like that. I don't think this will work though, because it's just going to break the bridge. We might have to make this wider. Or rather change the initial angle, maybe? Not too sure yet. Yeah, I think the initial angle needs to be changed. So let's try something like this. No, but then how would you distinguish between the three? Not too sure at the moment. Let me think. I should be able to do this, I think. If I can figure out an angle that allows 2 and 3 to get there, but not allowing 1 to get there, this might work. So it needs to be higher but longer, so you might have to have 2. Correct. So now let us create a entryway up this way and loop it up so it hits this guy. maybe something like this. I don't know, this seems a bit weird to me. Feels a bit weird to me. Not very sure about this design. How would it get up so high? This way. Okay, it's a bit too far away. Allowed to come in at an angle. Bounce a little bit. This might be too slow though. Trying to avoid 2 right now. It's kind of tough, I'm gonna lie. The angle is real hard. How do you get A1 up to there? I suppose one way would be to accelerate A1, but it would then fly that way. Something what a spring can, maybe? A1, huh? Comes down here. Goes up here, so you need to get it up higher, but then that's a problem because A2 goes through this line here. A2 spot here. Yes. Building up more speed might be the answer. You know, let's catch A3 and A2 first, real quick. A2 is much lower though. Not too sure about this yet. A2 is much lower, and A3 hits here, which is bad. Can make A3 hit here then, it's fine. A bit too high. Come on, A3. It's still too high. Okay, so we add one more spring here. against the wall. It should hold itself up without collapsing. Close to holding itself up without collapsing. Maybe the angle can be changed. Let me just pull this lower then. This one is real stressed. Not so sure right now. Two, three. One goes here. We could also build a more complex loop here. You know what? Let's try something like that. Maybe a bit. Try something here. I want this to go about there. Kind of like this, maybe. Ooh. Maybe. We'll try something like this. A bit ambitious, but maybe it works. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Can't reach. Okay. Should do fine, I think. Almost fine. Almost. Make this bigger. So the issue right now is that this is collapsing, so let's make this steel. A muscle. So every single one of them is actually getting these just fine. So we need some kind of system to push them to the side. So maybe like this. So it goes to the right. Maybe not. Maybe a road here. A cap of some kind. That looks a bit like this. It's gonna break though if I do this, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is anywhere near stable enough to do this. Let's try something like this for now. Yeah. Maybe a spring here. And potentially might work. I think this is useless. Let's try this. Kind of ripping the entire bridge upwards. I mean, the concept isn't bad, but when it goes up this way, it's hard to go to the right because of the general angle of things. So maybe this concept is good, but we need to redo the trace. So from here to about here. Needs to look more like this. Needs to go in, up this way, and out that way. You adjust it. So this part needs to be adjusted. It needs to look more like this. So hopefully it goes up this way, tilts to the right, and then launches itself off to the right. Hopefully. Most likely it's going to start losing contact with this once it goes up this way. But I'm hoping that the angle at the bottom will help a little bit, if at all. Fingers crossed. Who knows? We will see if this works in any way. It might. But it also might not. Which is the sad part. Nothing we can do much about though. This way. Let's do this instead. Okay. Too much pressure here. Because of the initial angle. So this needs to be less steep on this side. No, I don't think that really matters, does it? You know what, let's just add more steel here. Bring it down, but can't quite reach because of this guy. Maybe we do this like this. Yep. So we can have one in here. So this part is still breaking. Let's give it a muscle. That should help. Oh dear. The impact of the third one is scary. Okay, I'm gonna slow down number 2 and 3 just a little bit because it's getting ridiculous. So let's see here. How do I slow it down? Slowing down these two. Makes it heavier, which is not really ideal. You want to have a kind of a draggy weight, I suppose. That gets flung off. Is it really slowing it down at all? I don't know. I have no clue. Is it really slowing it down? Hey, Tenshiba, welcome, welcome. Yes, it is this level. There we go, that slows it down a bit, right? Maybe? Kind of. That does kind of slow it down. So maybe we don't need that. Let's have it about here. Yeah, it kind of slows it down. But that's break, which is bad. Don't really want that. Maybe we don't need 2 points. We just need 1. Yeah, that's not the best way to approach a curve, but you know, maybe we can fix that. No. Let's have it on top like this. Okay, maybe cable? Okay, maybe rope with a bit of spring at the end. So it stretches a little bit. Okay, not the best. Not the best. A bit more spring. No. I am not so sure on how to approach this one at the moment. What if we keep it in shape like this? Okay, it kind of flips over, which is bad as well. Tilt it more. There we go. That's a good slowdown. So now we just need to change the curve a little bit at a time until hopefully one day it reaches the end. So all of them are still being gotten. We need a way to propel them forward. And I think that is the hard part here. How do we move them forward? So maybe tilt this guys this way. Getting further and further away from the star, which is scary. Still getting it though. It's getting kicked forward by A2, but I'm gonna see how far I can go with the angle here. Ooh, that is the limit. It does reach though, which is interesting. So a bit more to the back, that should still get it. Yes. So, how do I propel these forward? We're gonna need some kind of structure. That springs the bunch over to the right. So I'm gonna build an independent structure here. This is spring tower. It can't be joined to the bridge because it's gonna break the bridge if I do so. So an expensive spring tower should do it, I hope. It's gonna be real expensive though. Like, break my budget expensive. Kind of expensive. But it's fine. If it works, then we can tune it. But I'm just trying to see if this concept is even feasible in the first place. Okay, the spring should be on the right side, not the left. Okay. That survives, but it's not stable enough, so let's try replacing the steel on the left for now. See if it breaks. Pretty close to not breaking, to be honest. quite happy with that. And it does kind of do its job, kind of. It's bending a bit too much here, which sucks. Maybe it's because it's not supported here like this. Oop. Like that. There. Don't even need this part. Yes, the answer is yes. It wobbles way more without it. Maybe make it smaller. But this part needs to tilt in a better way. Move this further back, maybe. Ooh. I believe this was the one that didn't break, so... No, that is the one that broke. This the one that didn't break? Boom, boom. Boom. Yes. So now we catch it here and make it go up. Oh. Spring Tower is a terrible idea. I will say this right now. An absolutely terrible idea. Spring Tower, you have to go. It's gonna be too expensive. I need to catch it with a different one as well. Yeah, not happening. The solution might be to... Okay, let me save this again as a tentative one. Let me try to do this. I wanna create a curve that goes through all of the checkpoints, but also goes to the right. Ah, that's tricky, isn't it? That's a bit crazy. I think this is pretty good though. The only issue is it's not going enough to the right. So how do you make it go more to the right is what I should be asking. Go more to the right. If I added a spring here with a road directing it to the right, that would just not work, right? Pretty sure that would fail. And it didn't do anything. I think that worked better than the spring tower, to be honest. Just a subtle little push to the right. Okay, not so close. Basically, it needs to just shift to the right instead of push to the right. If that makes any sense. You made some roads on the ground and slowed down A2 and 3. Potentially, yeah. Let me make this not wiggle. That might help a lot. Okay, maybe that's a bad choice. Maybe wiggling is good. I'm basically trying to get it to go to the right in a subtle way. So everything should go to the right naturally. I might need to slow down A2 as well. Yeah, they're all landing here now, which is great. Which means I can build a road that goes from here to about here. And then have this part be a catchy part. Like some kind of spring grabby thing, maybe? And it would work, right? Right. Totally. I definitely believe that. The issue is of course A3, you need to get up there somehow. Let's just use reinforced roads for these. Oh, they went much further than I thought. Over here, okay. So there's a bit unnecessary. Use the springs here. Maybe hold this in place from down here. The contact angle is horrible, I have to say. It's landing on the back, which means it'll never work. Close. Need to land on the front for it to even have a chance of working. Back again. Bit here. It's gonna be some micro adjustments until it works. Back again. Shorten it a bit maybe. Pretty close. Kind of on the nose right now. I don't know how I'm gonna get A3 up there, but we're gonna find out, I suppose. Okay, there we go. It did land. This really springy structure here. The issue is that it's not sturdy enough. How much spring do we need to get it to land? This might be a bad decision. It's pulling too much here. Let's just use springs all the way up. See what happens. Make it more flexible. I don't think it will work though. I'm hoping to distribute the weight out a bit better, but I didn't break, but it didn't land either, which is a mistake. I am a little bit in trouble. Great Spring Road. Yeah, I don't know. This might not work. It is going here, which is correct. That is what I want. This slowing this down is nice. Means they're not breaking. But how do we get there? How do we get there? If I don't have this, it just goes up here and then goes down here. Yeah. So I managed to get it to go here, which is the difference with this spring thing. What if I extended it out a bit more? Maybe with this I can make it go further, but it would break the bridge again, wouldn't it? Probably. We'll try it anyway. No harm trying. Not really further, kind of the same distance. A1 landed here, roughly. Yeah. In fact, probably worse if I did that. Moving forward, huh? What if I did this? We have a passageway out this way. Is that crazy? Might be crazy. A crazy passageway that looks like this. Let's bring this side as well. So it kind of pushes them out to the right. Well, it's not breaking, but it's a bit too tight. It's rolling now, which is not ideal. I want it to roll. This needs to be higher. I think the issue is this guy here. Let me get rid of this for now. I need to move in line. This spinning wheel, let me take a look closer. Here, this needs to be more aligned, and this needs to be here. A bit bigger. It's not even touching it. It is breaking now, which is bad. But let's try something like this for a little bit. I'm gonna have a structure here that looks like this. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I was trying to create a nice tunnel, a spring tunnel up this way so that it could spit it out here afterwards. But it would slow it down dramatically. It would not work, I don't think. Or maybe the best solution is just to keep going with the roads high and high. Slowly, very slowly, making it less and less steep. 1 degree at a time. Let's do some math. 78. This needs to be aligned. 79. 73. 79. 78. 83. 83. 82, 81, so stay on. It is losing a bit of its contact. Yeah, the issue is even if I went higher like this, and I stuck with 81 degrees, it wouldn't work anymore. It would just flop off. See? It's not touching anymore at this point. A, 2, and 3 can be slowed down. It may not be necessary to force them down with a spring. What do you mean? Not really sure what you mean here. It's losing contact, which is real bad. How do I make it not lose contact with the bridge? I can't because it's going upwards. It's just a steep angle, so I don't think these roads really matter too much. I want it to go here. out this way, but how? How would you do that? A1 is happy with this arrangement because it goes up here, wraps these two. A2, but then A1 doesn't go to the right, which is another issue. Another annoying issue. Maybe slow down A2 even more. I think A2 is coming in too quickly. Well, previously anyway, now it's fine. Maybe tilt this up a bit more. Okay, no, definitely not. Wait. A3 isn't getting it. Now it is. But it's bumping again. It is bumping a bit. Let's try this. Trying to get it to not bump at all. Well, 1 and 2 didn't bump, but 3 bumped. But 3 is a special case. Probably slow it down more. Great, now 1 and 2 are bumping. I don't even need this. Three is coming too slow. What if I don't have that? Yeah, 3 is coming too slow because of the angle that is at. Weird. A bigger road. I think that's fine-ish, but how do I do this? How do I get A1 over? That is something that I don't know yet. Maybe the design of this is just wrong. Maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe I want to have another road here and shoot A2 and 3 through this gap here. Wait, let me see something. If I remove this, where does A3 end up? Okay, no. No. If I remove both, where does A3 end up? A3 ends up here. So you need to go through this gap, which doesn't make sense, no. That doesn't make sense. Slowing down is necessary here. How do you get A2 and 3 forward? How do you even get A1 forward, for that matter? I don't need that. A1 and 2 are not colliding, which is great. A3 is colliding, which is not so great. Now it's not colliding, which is also great. Wait, how is it landing, A1? Is it landing nose down? Yes, but 2 isn't. 3 isn't either. What if I make it shorter? I want to create a situation where A3... Oh no, that doesn't work. I want to create a situation where all 3 kind of land nose down, so I can speed them up here again and throw them in here, but I don't know. It's kind of hard. I think creating a road here is the hardest thing. I kind of want to try something like that, but it's scary. Smash. Yeah. How to prevent the smash? Can you? You might not be able to. Stopping the smash, huh? Yeah, 2 is running upside down, so... There's also a way to catch too much impact in stages. Oh, what is that? I would love to know. I would love to be able to catch these. It would be very, very nice. I don't know it. Tongue, smash, smash. In theory, I can do this. The mass of springs. That's real wobbly. Have some steel on this side. You need to maintain a degree of shape and not just, you know, flopping. I think the issue is this guy, right? Forward this way, so this, there you go. Lands exactly here though, which is frustrating to say the least. Smash right into this, and this gets broken. What if I have a spring support here as well? Nope, doesn't do anything to help this, it just smashes. What if I remove that from there and then have this be kind of free hanging a little bit? Is there some leeway for it to expand? Steel is breaking, of course, of course. It's going to the water, which is, of course, bad. How much is it going to the water? A lot. Oh boy. Let's compress these. Oh my god. Just need to catch the other two and expand it a bit more. 40%. Oh, I know how to catch the last two. Let's bring this here. So that this part here kind of stays static. Wait, oh, that's causing the bridge to change the way they land, which is bad. Oh, crap. A1's making it in. The other two is, you know. I don't know. How do I make the other two not fail? Hey, it landed without breaking until the last part. So the secret is to get A2 in somehow. Yeah, A2 is the problem right now. So A2, we need to change the speed of A2. A2 needs to not flip like that. Need a reliable way to do it, not by pure luck. Everything made it. So that's great. The issue is that A3 isn't making it in, which is something I don't know how to deal with, to be honest. I guess if I have A2, A1 push this, yeah, maybe something like this. I can use wood, it's fine. Can I have some kind of thing here? Looks like this. And then we have a big spring that looks like this. Okay, that's wrong. But the idea is there. You know? Okay. So maybe make that a bit longer. Oof. It needs to come way sooner. It's on a timer basically, this one. Too long. Up here. I don't know, I need to make a bridge that only appears when A1 hits here. A1, A2 go through, and A3. I don't know. Such a strange. If I did this. Okay, no. How do I get A3 up? Let me see something real quick. So this is getting crushed. If I do this, it's gonna break, which is wrong. We still need it to expand. We did this. We'll break that. We did this. I don't know how to salvage this guy. He's being broken. If I don't have him, it's a bad thing. If I have a piece of wood here, that breaks because it lands in there. The issue is that A3 is landing on this point here, and this point's been collapsed inwards. So how do I make it not collapse inwards? By having them be separate, but having them be separate would mean that everything else would break though. Oh, this is so difficult. Why did I choose this approach? It does go through in the end, so maybe I can have you know, have like a curve at the end. Tiny loop. I wonder if this works. Hey Toto, welcome, welcome. Trying to get this done, but it's pretty difficult. There's one slight break there, but that break's gonna be pretty hard to resolve. Not quite sure how I'm gonna do it yet. I need more speed. Plus the whole over budget issue. It's not great either. Oops, meant to use steel here. I want to complete one thing first before I fix everything. Maybe I can make it closer. Oop. Maybe it's a bit too close. That cracked there. No idea how to solve that at the moment. I guess it does need to be a bit further out. How do you even do this? Just not fast enough. I can't think of a way for them to be separated, so I'm currently trying to get them through the same path, but it's not fast enough, this guy. He needs to build up more speed, I guess. The curve has to be more gradual, maybe? But then that would make this real big, which is expensive, and nobody likes expensive. But I might have to. Serious expensive. Crap, this side is breaking in the first place. Let's just hold on to it like this for now. What a terrible solution. It does work, so that's a bonus. Do I need all of this? This would. Yes, but something broke. What broke? I can't tell. Did something down here break? Yes, this broke. So... Still breaks. We need to not wobble. I think the issue is probably this part here. It needs to not wobble. And I think having the rope there was a good idea. We just need to do this. And then grab here. Pretty close. I think it should be enough, hopefully. Shouldn't wobble at all. It's grabbing at a pretty neutral point. Yep, okay, that does work. Solution has breaks though, which is the issue right now. This guy here is breaking. Bang. Crack. It lands on it. This guy flops inwards, gets landed on, and destroyed completely. That's a problem. So what if I added springs here? So it doesn't flop inwards. Causes other things to break. What if just that then? Also causes springs to break, because this guy's no longer expanding, probably. Spring rope also causes it to break. Here, another spring here. This is just breaking all the time, but if I change this so that it looks like this, and then support it with springs here, here, and here, it collapses inwards, of course. Of course it does, because I didn't support this. Do I need that? Oops, didn't mean to keep that. Oh, how? How do you do this? Made that bigger? It will collapse. If I made that bigger and added this here. It breaks this again. This guy keeps breaking. I can't not break him. What's this to break? Why? Because it lands on this point. A1 is landing here, so we need it to be able to flop around. Let me let a spring then. Destroys this now. Oh my god. Yeah, completely destroys it. If I separate that, make this spring, spring, spring. Boing, boing, boing. Destroys that. No. What if I change the angle then? Make this here. Yeah, the issue is this guy. Compress this upwards. This guy, if he doesn't flop, I might have a chance. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oop, too much. Ankle, ankle. Okay, so A2 and 3 are fine now. I mean, A1 and 2 are fine now, but A3 is not okay. It's going into the water because this guy flopped inwards. So if we can get this guy to stop flopping inwards, it would be good. So something like this would help, I would say, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. The shape, the shape. But if I added this, it would break this when it lands, right? Break. Oh. Oh, it didn't. Oh. It's a bit too fast. Almost free. This needs to be slightly compressed. This also needs to be slightly compressed. Okay, now it's too fast. Add a bit of a spring here, so you can dangle a little bit. Snaps. Doesn't need to be a road there. Touches the water. Oh, because of the spring. So A2 is landing really poorly. Let's try to fix that. Come on. A1 lands fine. A2 lands, rolls forward. A3 gets smacked. No. So, 40%. A1 is fine, A2 rolls forward. Oh, it goes on. Why is it going underwater all of a sudden? What happened? A2 is the problem here. Why is A2 so annoying? Just land and roll forward. Land, roll forward. We need A2 to roll forward. That's the current issue. It's not rolling forward. It's causing many problems. And touch the water again. 50%. Look at the way it just rolls on its butt. Why? How do I solve that? I don't know, to be honest. I really don't. And forward. Oh, there we go. Maybe have this be compressed a little bit. 20%. Forward. Rolls forward. Goes forward. Ah, this part is breaking now. Excellent. I love it. I just love it. Just add more spring. Okay, not perfect. We need this part to allow it to go up more smoothly. But the landing part is secured now. The issue is this part isn't static enough. It's too wobbly. Yeah, this part here. Currently the issue is that it's not going up. It's wobbling up and down, unable to go up. So it needs to be able to hit that angle very nicely. I think that is the main problem right now with that part. We use springs for now. I think using steel is too difficult for this. It breaks so easily. Yeah, we need this to be lower. It's because I raised everything upwards, so now the angle is a bit off. So everything needs to be a bit more steep, I guess. Okay, maybe we need to reduce this to 10%. 20 might have been too much. We go back to 0%, it's gonna go into the water again. I think. Yes. It does go into the water again. What if we increase this to 50 then? Shouldn't go into the water, okay. Doesn't go into the water but causes problems down the line. What if I have springs on top instead of below? Oof. We're straight into the water. Really into the water. Just the water again. Oh, how do you solve this problem? Maybe have a bit of compression here. I think this is the problem though, this part here. No, this is the problem apparently, this part. So maybe 10% compression on both sides here. Just so it doesn't go into the water. Didn't go into the water, but it's also screwing up the angle. Oh no. How do I get back to a working solution? Help! 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 That's just the water. I'm going to lower the bridge. I know this one didn't really work, but... oops, can I go back to the autosave? Yes. So... I see. How do I do this? I guess I need another spring here. Make sure this doesn't go into the water, because that's kind of screwed up. Maybe that helps. Really struggling with these levels. They are not easy. This is a really bad bridge. Really terrible. This being 10% on both sides works. Because of the dangle, it can't reach upwards. Too slow. One is too slow. A1 is far too slow. It needs to climb faster, faster, faster. So I'm gonna smoothen out this side. I think that is the issue. Because this is higher now, this needs to be smoother. So that it can go up before getting pushed by A2, like that. So let's make this just smoother. Here as well. The issue is, of course, it's wobbly, so wobbly bridges are hard to make sure that everything goes up. See? Now this is too big. It needs to be smooth, 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 smooth. This one might not be smooth enough. Up this way. Yeah. Oh, wait. Does it work? Is this unbreaking? Do I have a chance here? Potentially. Smoothen this part out a little bit better. Gonna have a hell of a time saving costs though. Hell of a time. God dang it. Just go up. What's wrong with you? This refuses to go up. Which part is failing? Let me double check here. Actually pretty close. I think this part is the problem. It kind of launched itself off into the air a little bit when going up the side. Probably because of the wobbliness, but what can I do? Maybe what I can do is to have this here, so it pushes against this, so it's less wobbly on this side. Maybe. Oh my. Oh my. Perhaps yes. I know I'm spending more here, but I just want this to be more stable. Oh. Huh. So A2 is going up here now. So in theory, I should be able to create a nice little... I said, create a nice little catchment here. That causes A2 to go down here. That's probably a bit too steep, but the idea is there. Okay, a bit too low, actually. Unbreaking. works. It works. It really, really works. Now, the real problem is we are way over budget. So, the number one thing for me to do is to reduce the cost of the roads. So I'm looking at which parts are green and replacing them with the cheap ones. Okay, that caused some kind of chain effect. Oh, I love it. I love butterfly effects. Did I say love? I mean hate. Right. Can't change any of those. Maybe wood here. I think changing to wood should be fine because wood is the same weight. Doesn't make a difference. But the issue with changing from reinforced roads to normal roads is, of course, weight. Because reinforced roads are heavier. It's really annoying. Should be cheaper. Shouldn't change anything. Nope, it changes something. Okay, brakes. Excellent. Excellent. Love it when it breaks. So somehow this was perfect the first time I made it. Well, cost, I suppose. Cost. I'm trying to see if there's any areas I can reduce the cost without changing the bridge. The answer is not really. Everything has compound effects. If I change this to use normal roads, it would be lighter, which would cause problems. See? See that? A slight change causes too many ripple effects down the line. It's very hard to save this last 8,000. Very, very hard. Ridiculously so. Does this change anything? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That can be changed. That won't change anything. Oh. Removing any spring will cause problems. Look, if I do this. Yep. Uh-huh. How absolutely horrifying. Let's do this. Turn it all into wood. Is that good enough? Ah. Still causes problems, apparently. Probably because of the bending. I think wood and steel bends differently. That's fine though. What if I only change one side, so it only bends normally? Nope. The other side? Nope. Just one? Nope. Something about this being wood is bad. Great. Love it. Oh boy. Pretty sure this causes it to change. Yep. How? How do you fix this? How do you make this cheaper? Under budget, how? 8,000. Steel, something, somehow. If I move this up to make this wood, it will cause it to change in... Oh, it breaks that anyway, so it wouldn't work. I guess, this much should be the least affected by changes to wood. Do I even need that? Apparently, yes. Apparently that changes something. I wonder though. I wonder. I think that's too difficult to change though. So what if I remove that? Is that the same? No. Something about this being there. Something about it. What if it's normal roads here? No. I'm screaming internally. But externally too. How? Any suggestions on how to reduce prices of this? Because this is so finicky. Everything about this changes when I move or change it to steel or wood or whatever. Causes so many ripple butterfly effects that I don't know how to solve. It's hell. That's what it is. Absolutely hellish. What if I move this back further? It's here, right? Let's move it back here. And then make this road. Is that okay? No, it's not okay. What if I get rid of this? Oh, it lands exactly in the hole. Amazing. Get rid of this. Goes underwater. You know what? I'm just gonna go under budget. I don't care if it changes it for now. We're gonna fix it afterwards, okay? It's too much. It's too difficult. We need it to be under budget, so that needs to be done. You must suck it up. As long as it doesn't break, we will adjust afterwards. Hello! Mark Day here. Hello, hello, hello. Just trying to get this under budget right now. It was working without breaking, but budget is a big concern for me at the moment. So I'm gonna try to fix this first and worry about getting it back to functional again afterwards. Very painful, I have to say. So this is under budget, but because of the changes... Okay, that's fine. Let's manipulate this. Nearly. Landing angle is bad. wobbling too much to the right without that. So, how do I get this to not break? Compress it. Close. Very close. This is breaking now, so why? When this lands, it causes some kind of ripple here. What if I disconnected this entirely? It's gonna be a lot of tweaking here, apologies. Maybe that's wrong. This is pretty smooth though. I guess this part here is the problem. Why is it a problem though? This goes here. This comes here. Hits that. Ah, I see. It's hitting it. Let's lower it. Lower it a bit more. Maybe that would work. Maybe. Cross. 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 Okay, the issue now is that A3 is going down and A2 is going up. Why? I wanted both A2 and 3 to go up. Landing angle. It's okay. It's okay. Ah, it's because of A1. A1 is blocking the area. Goes up. Too high, so let's lower this. It's finicky, I have to say. It is very finicky. So I'm gonna adjust these over here. I don't want to touch the rest. The non-breaking one. And to lower this. We gotta change the way A1 approaches. Steeper, or smoother, I guess. Oh, so finicky. Spring-based bridges are always so annoying because of the way they compress. It's hard to predict exactly how to do it. It's causing some angular problems, so raise it up a little bit. This needs to compress 20% as well, so this stays down there. I think this is higher. Close. Ah, there we go. Some kind of combination here manages to get this to work. This goes up, hits that, jumps over it. Ah, perfect. I can get rid of this now. Okay, 190,000. I'm surprised that managed to work out in the end. Took me an hour and 35 minutes to make this. Am I proud? It kinda hurts. It kind of hurts. But we got there at the end. And I guess that is really what matters. Okay, let's take a look at Toto's design. What is this? Sorry? You catch A1 in there, spin it around for a little bit, allow it to come back down, and you push it off. Goes here and goes up. Oh. Okay. Ah. I would never have been able to come up with this kind of solution. I will say that right here and right now. My solutions are very finicky. They all use the same road, so somehow works. Well, let's move on then, shall we? Final challenge level. Bus routes. 514. Challenge? Added a van. Let me take a look at the non-challenge solution that I had real quick. Let's see. We had this one. Go here. Shifts this. This goes over. Wait, what? Did I not have a working one? Oh. Weird. That wasn't even my solution. What? Okay, this one worked. Did I make this? I think I did. This looks familiar. Yeah, and it goes up. Just fine. It was really prone to breaking though. Okay, something along these lines. I'll keeping that in mind for now, but I'm fairly certain it's not going to work for the challenge. Just giving a bit of a refresh. Okay, so let's take a look at this, shall we? A goes up here. Hydraulic phase happens. C goes down here. Hydraulic phase happens. E goes down here. And A goes up here at the same time. Ah. Okay. Interesting. This is 3 meters. Okay, this is symmetrical. I can't do this, I don't think. Can I? Can I do this? No, I need 2 roads. I need 2 different roads. So hold on, let me go back to my previous one again. Oh, the suggestion, sorry. Alright, fine, I can't do that. I'm gonna do it off memory. Here. Not bad, I guess. It's not straight though. It kind of pisses me off. Okay, much better. So this goes here, goes up. That wouldn't work though, that's too small. This is too small. How did I do it previously? I don't remember at all. I have such a bad memory. In any case... You hate jump levels? Yeah, jump levels are annoying, for sure. Okay, let me redo this. I think... The idea is to have... Okay, so I'm gonna walk through the path here. So I'm gonna have a road that leads somehow up there, right? I'm not gonna worry about the organization for now. This goes up here. Hydraulic phase happens. Something moves. This guy goes from here, somehow ends up down here. Hydraulic phase happens. This guy and this guy start moving at the same time. This guy goes up, this guy goes down through here. So there needs to be some kind of path heading through here, and a path that goes up, utilizing this road, going across just fine. In fact, we could make it go up further, this bus, so that it just goes off here. So there's no need to intersect this part. And then we are going to have C move, which goes from here down here. Okay? Yes. Those are kind of the paths that we are taking. From here to there. From there to here. From here to there. From here up there. Let's try to make this parallel. Are these parallel? I think they are. Oh, not quite. A bit off. And then from here down back to here. So these are the roads that we want. Okay. So a road here and a road here that goes up and down. I think that's what I did previously. So 1.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 3 should do. Yep. Okay, get rid of the ropes. This should be 1.5. No, 1 down. Is it here? Here. Okay, now we have a road going up. Let's use trace. So this guy is gonna go from here down through here. So we need to pull this up here. And how many phases do we have? Not enough for that. How do I do this? How do I do this? Let's support the center part first. I think this is pretty much correct. I think. Could be wrong. But I suppose all I really need to do is to have this is center. This will be the center. Okay. Cable. Do a tension based hold up. And then have supports in the middle. Should do it. And then we will have steel supporting those sides as per normal. There's no way to reach there. No! It sucks. Hate it. Why? Why you like this? Why you like this? And then this would be crap anyway. Wouldn't work. Ooh. Having a bigger muscle here sucks. Oops. Okay, this part needs to of course have a standard like this. Copy that. Didn't mean to do this. Copy that. Okay. Wait, this is a bit different. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This table? Or this table? Very nice. Well done. This comes down. Ah, this part's a bit not too stable. So maybe we could add this here. No, we can't. What if we do that? We get real stable. Okay, now the problem is this guy. How do I get this guy to come down here and then go down there? Huh. Yeah, how do you go down there? How? Hum. Somehow I'm gonna need a separate road going from here down here. But it can only show up after. Okay, so it goes from here to here. Is this tall enough for this guy? This is 2.3-ish. No. That should be tall enough. Just gonna lower this down. Okay. Oh, it's just hydraulic here. Leave that as 1 for now. Oh wait, not on B, only on D. Okay. See if this works. We're gonna lift this up afterwards anyway, so don't worry about this yet. just want to see if this can join here. How much I need to change. A bit too much. Maybe about 40%. Okay, now lift this guy up as well. So let this come here. So to do that, we're gonna need this to be steel. Oh dear. Reinforced road. This might need to be steel as well. Oh, this needs to disconnect. Of course. Okay. What is breaking? This is breaking. I need this to work first. Tough, this one. The other side needs to be modified as well afterwards. Okay, so let's lower this to be about 40%. Disable it here for now, and enable it on D. Alright, let's see what this looks like. A bit less. 38%, and this as well to about 38%. The goal is to have this guy go up here and then drop off there. I'm probably gonna have a steel capture point here. Oops, this needs to be lower again, 37%. It is snapping upon connection, which means there's a bit of hydraulic movement left. Okay, a bit too fast, maybe. This might be quite tricky. Yeah, the speed is horrifying. Why is this so fast? Why? I think it needs more support. Honestly, I think this is gonna need to be reinforced as well. This needs to be lowered. And we need another one going up. Oof. It's gonna be tricky. Gonna be tricky. Maybe I should be slowing this guy down instead, so it doesn't go so dang fast. Yeah, I think I have to. Instead of spending so much on everything here, let's slow him down. So, a road here, to the rope here. It's gonna break it though. Yeah, it's gonna break it. I wish I had a spring for this, but I don't, so it's fine. Let's just see how much we need to slow it by. Oh, never mind. This will break it for sure, but it will slow it down a little bit. Maybe what I need to do here... I think in any case I should lower this first, so let me do that. This needs to be lowered by 6. No. Hold on. Grab this. Goes here. Correct. So this comes down to here. So I'm gonna drop it down, I guess. Let's use this. 3 meters here. Expand downwards. Disconnect this. Lock that in place. Expand this down. This will connect here. Lock this in place. There'll be another one here. We're going to disconnect. This guy. Split it into 1s, which are the ones on top, and 2s, which are the ones below. Okay. We'll lower this down to here. So we need to split that. Not good. Remove these cross. Yep, correct. So now let me change the phases. So this only happens on D. Okay. B needs to get turned off. Oh, we need to do them one at a time, sorry. So on B that happens, doesn't happen on D. Okay, good. Yeah, there's too many happening at the same time, which is troubling. So how do I deal with that? This comes down, that shouldn't affect it. The issue is both this and this are happening at the same time. It is causing this to break up. I will just use this for now. Just use steel supports for now. Goes down, goes in place, this goes across, goes up. This is breaking. How am I supposed to solve that? How the hell am I supposed to solve that? I don't know. Like this. this break? Oh, it needs to disconnect this on D as well. That's why. Put that down, lock in place, this goes across. Lock in place, this goes down, locks in place. This comes down, smashes that, which is a problem. Maybe I should make this a curve. So right now there's 1.42. We'll rearrange it. Let's make this a curve. Just so that it smoothly goes down. Maybe a bit too curvy. Let's just make this steel for now, I guess. Not really an issue with it. I wish I could speed this up, but can't. It's bumping it. Always a problem when that happens. The van, huh? Van's pretty tricky. Let's make this entire part steel for now. I do want to increase it a little bit more so that it can connect. We'll see if it happens. Connecting will make it a lot more stable, which is good. But also the angle is a bit off. Okay, a bit more. Let's get to 40%. That should connect it, and hopefully we have something going. Hopefully. This will need to be adjusted and supported from this side. I'll need to have a steel ready to catch it. Pretty close to succeeding, to be honest. So if I add this here and here, in theory that should do it. In theory. We'll see. I might need to make this a reinforced road as well. Okay, the issue is coming from the fact that it is overdoing it. Need to tweak it just a little bit so it connects but doesn't break. Finicky. Very, very finicky. Okay, so getting closer. Getting closer. This part might need to be reinforced road instead. We have to see. You know what? Let's just make the center part reinforced. Trial and error can cost saving will come later. I can't think about it at the moment anyway. Screw it. I definitely can reduce a lot of cost here, especially this part in the center here. This is real expensive, all the steel, and we're still not done. So it's gonna be a lot more we need to do. So that's fine. This part is the not okay part. So reduce it to about 30%. We're going to have a steel catchment here to try to catch it. I want this curve to hook up here, kind of.
we'll adjust the height as we go along. But having something supported from the left side will be great. That is real close. Can I climb this? Let's bring it down to 25%. About there. See if this works. Yeah, still fine. So we need to move to the left. Yep. About here. You know what? Let's just do the math here. So this is 3.2 at 21 degrees. This is contracting 0.8. 0.8 at 21 degrees. 0.8 at 21 degrees. Here. So this guy is getting pulled to this, I think. You know what? I don't know. Let's just get it to be there. I'll adjust the base of this. You know what? Let's have it happen on B so that I have it earlier. To the left. But there. A bit more to the right. Good. Okay, so turn it off on B. I think I can probably make this just a piece of cable. Should be good enough. Alright, let's see how this happens then. That works. This guy here. Too steep. It seems too steep. So 20 degrees. Lower this to about there. Set it on B. Lower. Oh no, it's not gonna be big enough. It can't go through. So this is a bit too little. 23 maybe? Needs to be about this big. 25 might have been the limit. I'll take a look at 23. 23 is a bit impossible. 24 maybe? Oh boy. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. A bit more to the right here. Excuse me. To the left. It should connect it, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yes, now it's in place. Okay, B turned off. C24 is okay. I'm gonna pay attention to this guy going down through here. It's gonna be a pretty tight fit. It is scary. It does manage to go through in the end. does manage to go through in the end. All I need to do is add this here and this here. Plus it slows it down, which is good, right? Oh no! Oh, this is hard. So, we have encountered a problem. A pretty big problem. This needs to move further back. So, this needs to get gone. This needs to be a road. Copy this for now. Okay, so now we're gonna pull this one. 25% for now. Lock that in place. See if this works. Hello? Right, that needs to be steel. Of course, of course, of course. Don't forget. Then, oh, I didn't turn that on. Whoops. Oh, silly me. Silly, silly, silly. Thought I did turn it on. Reinforce that. Okay, maybe not from here. Basically, the idea is to rotate this up here. Okay. What's happening here? Oh. How high is this going up by? About here? Really hard to estimate. Let's have a hydraulic go up to about from here, I guess. Let's do about here. I don't know. Pretty expensive, so we're gonna let that happen on B. Need to tweak this a lot, most likely. Oh boy. Yep, needs to be way higher. Okay, so let's move that there. That should lock it in, I hope. Fingers crossed. Yes. Okay, a bit stressed, so let's open it up. Alright, turn down B and let it happen on D. Don't worry about stage F afterwards, once we get this part done. Probably need another road here, I'm guessing. let's have this happen on this one. I just want to see again. I need to tweak this so it's more perfect. Too stressed, so let's lift it up a bit more. So that I need the hydraulic movement to completely stop when it joins, instead of having a bit more to go. A bit more. Just a little bit more. Tiny, tiny bit more. Yeah, that's good. Okay. B. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, we are so over budget. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. There's definitely ways to cut costs though. Okay, goes down, just fine. Goes through, everything's okay. Goes up. Okay, so we're gonna need a road going towards the left. And we need to hold it in place. Let's... Damn. Hoping this can just run off, so I don't have to build an extra road here. Damn you. We need one more here. This should work. This should get the bus onto the flag directly. And then we just need to tweak these around here and then it should go through just fine. I hope. Goes down, locks in place, goes through. Okay, so what we need to do is on F, we put a piece of steel here. Let me just put a piece of steel here real quick. On F, this one needs to go back up. So yes, this needs to happen. This does not move. This does not disconnect. This does not disconnect. But we need this to go up. Yes. So this needs to be pulled up 3 meters. Or less, I guess, depending on how you do it. Let me copy these, move this here, then grid off. 0.76, so that is 1.52. No. 3 meters. Oh, I can't. It's a bad angle. What about here then? No, that doesn't make sense. Pulling this doesn't really make sense. Does it not? You know, let's try pulling the 1.52. Just need to hold this in place somehow. Disconnect that. Get rid of this. Alright, let's see if this works. Should lift it up here. Nice, good. So we turn it off on D, F, D, F. Okay, I think this should work. This should get us to the final destination. Hopefully, I think. Maybe. Potentially. Ugh. Goes up. Stress. Finishes. Goes up. Comes down. Oh, whoops. This needs to stay down. So on F, this cannot come. Disconnect needs to happen. Yes. This should do it. Pretty clean, if I do say so myself. Well, this part is a bit messy, I will admit, but hey, overall it's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Definitely savings to be made here. Potential savings here and there. So let's shave, shall we? Bam! Okay. Journeyman Engineer. I have defeated every single challenge level. Complete. Time to make it cheaper. Okay, first of all, I'm going to turn the roads into normal roads, because I can. I think these ones might need to be reinforced. You know what, let's just turn them into normal for now. We'll take a look at which ones really need to be changed. So far so good. I think this one needs to be changed. No! That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. So $35,000. We are basically nearly last place. How sad. A lot of people are exactly at the cost. Try to use some wood here and there. See if I can get away with it. Not here, no. This needs to be steel. Does this need to be steel as well? What is happening? Oh, that became a... No, I'm dumb. Sorry. I removed this road somehow. So that should be okay with being wood. I hope. Yeah, looks okay. Comes down. Locks in place. Oh boy. This needs to be steel. I think the rest might be okay being wood though. This can be wood, probably. I think another thing I can reduce is potentially the cables. This might be okay being rope. Potentially. Okay. It's a couple of couple of issues here. Couple of issues with this one. You know what? Let's reduce this right now because we can. No, we can't. That needs to be there. This one needs to be there. Normal roads should be fine. 27,000 if this succeeds. I should be making the big changes, not the small ones at this point, so I'm gonna do that right after. Okay, this needs to be steel. Alright, I'm gonna make some big changes here. First off, ropes. Should be fine. I don't see any issue with that. In fact, these might be ropeable. That's the big money saving right there. But let's make sure this works first before we move on. Looks good to me. Complete. Okay. So far so good. Turn this into a rope. And this into a rope. Saves me a lot of money, but I guess it will break. My current expectation is that it will snap to hell once these two are both on it. It doesn't snap. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. How extraordinary. Very nice. Very nice. So now comes the question. Can I reduce this to this size? If yes, I will be able to potentially change some of them into wood triangles. Oh my, wood triangles, how very appealing. Is that fine? You okay? Not gonna break? This one. It's okay, still saving, and we're getting closer. Closer by the moment. You can taste it in the atmosphere. Tastes very good. It works, it works, it works. Very, very good. So now, time for some wood replacement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12. These two need to be steel, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Might as well risk it. If it works, it's a lot of savings. If it doesn't, well, you know, it's fine. It's a bit red. It's a bit red. Pretty scary. Oh my. It does work. Ooh la la. You have a challenge level for me on workshop, Luke. Well, the thing about challenge levels on workshops is that they tend to be really hard and they require some knowledge that I don't really have. That's my issue with them. I find a lot of times I need to know some kind of hydraulic mechanic and I just don't know it. I can take a look in the future, but not for now, unfortunately. I'm not really looking for challenge levels at the moment, workshop levels. We will look at them in the future, maybe. We'll see. But thank you for suggesting. Thank you. We will see. see if I can... I want to finish all of the challenge levels and the secrets levels first before I continue, so give me a moment of that. See if this works. This will bring us under budget, but I have a feeling it won't work. It might actually, surprisingly. Thought it would fail by then, but... It's a bit yellow. I guess it's because I moved the hydraulics to the side. They're not relying on the center anymore. That might be why. Maybe this would work. Getting greedy, but you know, greed is always good. Now this is the true test. Which ones will break? None of them. And there we have it. That is bus routes complete. Very, very good. Master engineer. Nothing broke. What a beautiful sight. Okay, let's take a look at Toto's design. Wait, this over budget. Why is it showing as green? Oh no, it's 111. Ah, it's under budget. Sorry. I'm a bit silly. Oh. The hell? Oh, you delayed it. Oh my goodness. You moved it off. Ah, I see. What an interesting solution. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot, Toto. But I also like my solution. It's just an extension of the previous solution, the non-challenge version. But it works so nicely, just having this move up. And it's surprisingly cheap too. Top 100. I really prefer these kinds of bridges, where I don't need to mess around too much with hydraulics. It's just about building a good, solid, nice bridge. That's what we have here. A good, solid, nice bridge. On the brink of collapsing, but it doesn't collapse, so... Hey, if it works, it works. Very good. Okay, so before we move on to the secret world, I'm going to quickly take a look at my rankings. It's gonna take a while to load, so in the meantime, I am going to get some water. Because I realize I've been talking a lot and my bottle is empty. So let me quickly go ahead and get some water. Once I get this to load, be right back. Might as well use toilet as well. Hello, 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 I'm back. Ah, the rankings still haven't loaded. Jeez. They really need to fix this. It's always annoying to see this happen. It takes a very long time to load. I wonder why. Okay. Waiting for the rankings. Are you going to finish loading or am I going to be put on hold? There we go. Unbreaking. Let's take a look at this. What do we have here? Hello. Shouldn't take too long to load. Okay, let's take a look at the rankings. Top 1000 in every single challenge level. Bar none. It's beautiful. Let me take a quick screen capture of this. I'm very, very happy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. These two. These two are the problem. They're not quite there. Should I go do them now? They're kind of bothering me, actually. Now that I look at it, every single one is top 1k except for these two. Oh, that annoys me. That annoys me. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yes. 207, 208. Let's quickly go ahead and do that. 207. This is the solution. Lowest button unbreaking. We're very, very close. It's a missing island. Yes, I think there's a way to make this cheaper. With my newfound knowledge. Boom. No. Somehow that holds the shape. Okay. Maybe not. This is needed. I'm surprised this holds the shape, to be honest. I guess that is needed. How much do I need to cut again? I wasn't paying attention. I need to cut this by 200. Oh, that's not bad at all. Curve that upwards, maybe. Should be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This can be changed. Maybe this can be... No, that breaks. Of course, stress is really high right now. Maybe this. Saves a bit of money. Yes, there we go. Top 1k. Very good, very good, very good. Let me do 208 as well. Load. This is my lowest budget unbreaking. What did I do? Load this down. Goes across. Let's back up. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a better way to do this. Isn't there? Hmm. Yeah. I think this can be reduced in cost quite significantly. So, I need to lower this by how many meters? 3 meters. So if I had 1.5 pivot here. Pull this down. Okay. That's 30 enough. So let's have a hydraulics here. That's wrong. How far does this bring this down? Oop, that needs to be locked. This wood. Copy this design. Move it here. I guess this needs to be steel. Further. Needs to be further. Dun. Okay, so this needs to... This is 1.5, correct? That's 1.75. Going on to 1.5. Pull down, or just like this. Push down. Hey Mason, I'm just trying to get this to top 1000 because I finished every single level in challenge, and there's just 2 levels that are not in top 1k, and that annoys me just a little bit. So I'm trying to do this right now. It's probably a bad idea, to be honest. Hold on. I need to move this down here by 1.5 meters. So if I rotate this guy here, oh, I have unlocked it. I just haven't tried it yet. As silly as that sounds. If I rotate this down here, this might have been correct. Let's try rotating this for now. So this needs to come down. Let's have a one here. Pull this down. Hello, everyone. Let's see if this works. Oops. Support this. I'll bring it down. But oh, that's gonna be a big problem, isn't it? Because I'm gonna need to support it with a lot of wood instead, which is gonna be quite finicky. Suddenly not too sure about this solution. Sturdy enough? Not really. This is gonna be a big problem. I don't know if this is gonna be a good solution, to be honest. Maybe I should just redo my... Let me see how much do I need to cut to get to top 1k. It's a very simple solution, this one, but it's not very good. I need to cut 6,000. 6,000 from this design. 6,000 from this design. 6,000. $6,000. $6,000. Gotta be a better way to do it. Doesn't make sense, this one. It's too expensive. There should be a way to do this with just 2 hydraulics, not 4. But with the lack of steel, it would be very hard to support it. I wonder. Your suggestion? I'm kinda stuck on this. Let's see. What do you do? Oh. Oh. Basically extending ropes. Oh. I see. I do understand what you're doing here. Makes a lot more sense. But it needs to be a lot more stable. It's not centralized. That might be why. Let's use non-snapping. Just maximize every single one. This might need to be a muscle. Or instead of being a muscle, we support it here as well. Nope. Based on my design, doesn't really work. Let's try this. Oops, give it that. That's a problem. Close. But not low enough. So there needs to be some way to get it to go lower. Huh. Interesting. How does yours go lower? I suppose that's what I should figure out. I guess angle? Let's duplicate that exactly. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. Maybe we just support it like this. Instead of using this. Oops, numbers. Place. Very close, very close. 1.84 maybe? It works, but wobbles. So let's fix that. 8.5. Never thought about this solution. Interesting. Oh, come on. Oops. 8.6 then. Okay, that should join up just fine. Oh. Cool. Comes back up, locks in place. Very good. Okay, how far are we from top 1k? Oh, we are top 1k. I'm pretty sure we can remove this though, and just make this nicer. Yeah, this works. Okay, we are going to stop developing this bridge any further. We're gonna move on to the secret world. But first, let me celebrate something real quick. Take a look at your solution. Yeah, it can be this cheaper. Oh, apparently this works, huh? Huh. I guess a better arc and everything. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. The idea is good. Okay, so let's look at my rankings real quick. Look at that. Top 1k in every single level. I'm happy. I'm very happy about that. Yes, World 6 is, you know, in development. I have only done one so far. I'm talking about unbreaking challenges. That is my current ranking. We're gonna do non-challenge now. Gonna work on World 6. It's gonna take some time. I did do squeeze through previously, as suggested by someone, and this was my final solution. Don't worry about it. It's cheap. I have a very cheap solution. Don't worry. Very proud of this one. Was it Moonlit who told me to do this? I can't remember. Was it Toto? Somebody told me to do it, and I did it, and it worked out in the end. Managed to make a pretty good looking solution. Very cheap as well. Not the cheapest of course, but cheap enough. Yeah. Don't worry, it's cheap enough. I'm happy. Okay, let's move on to 601. Earthquake. Okay, this one. My previous idea was to have some kind of weird mechanism joined to this, but I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's too erratic. I need to figure out a solution that allows me to go up this way onto this guy. If the left side is... I think the left side has to be where the road is attached. Maybe something like this. I don't know. It's hard for me to know. Go back for a second. Spring's all you say. Okay. I will go back for a quick moment. What do you want me? What do you want to show me? What do you want to show me? Go ahead. Show me something, Sushi. What? Numbers, Sushi, numbers. Numbers are wrong. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm gonna pretend that I saw none of that. Okay? Gonna look away and pretend I don't know anything. Ah, one phase rotation. Very nice. Yeah. God damn. You guys have some your solutions. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. It's too painful. Okay. Let's try this. I'll see how badly this breaks. Okay, use Steve instead. The older 180 mechanic. I don't know the difference between them, to be honest. What if I have a bit of a nice spring support here? Wait, that needs to be joined. Oops. Come here. And bricks in the middle. What if you use reinforced roads? Falls over. I'm trying to get this to rotate in a way that doesn't break anything, but it's not really cooperating. Maybe there needs to be spring or something. Maybe this needs to be a spring road here. That's snapping it. This is snapping it. How do I do this? I need some kind of rotating mechanism here that doesn't break it. Oh, that was the first one? One of the first? I see. I still have no idea how to do a 180 rotation. Well, not well anyway. No, I just don't know. Maybe I can put this as springs instead. Maybe that will do something. Not too sure what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to get this to go over without breaking. But it's causing a lot of snapping. Maybe it only rotates on one side. It needs to hold its shape on the other side. It's being ripped down. What if we have a point here it's connected to, and then we do this, and then hold the shape in place. Needs to hold this in place as well. Rips this apart. How do you do this? That's moving this way, but it's breaking that way. Does this need to be more heavy or something? Oh, let's slow this down. This moves to the right, rips this apart. Rips this apart as well. Maybe some kind of combination of a spring here on the right side might do it. I don't know. Bends, rips it apart. It's a bit more stable but still gets ripped apart. New mechanism. Yeah, compressing the spring. A bit too much. 50% on both. Trying to make it so it doesn't fall down. That was the kind of idea that I had. I wanted it to stay on top, while rotating around so that it doesn't fall over, but not sure how to do that. This goes down. And then that... See, that is holding its place now, but that's breaking. I need to... The way I spring is weird. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. I don't know how to spring effectively. And the right side. Folds that over. It bends, collapses, and then rips apart. Try doing a spring muscle. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Can try that. Collapses on itself though. Maybe it's because of the uneven compression. Rips it apart. Oh! Oh, close, close, close. Alright, stop talking pirating here. No, no, no. Okay, try not to do that kind of thing here. Let's not talk about illegal things on this channel, please. Bigger supports. Maybe. Maybe. Let's make them steal for now. Let's make them huge. It's falling over though, which is the problem here. I don't want it to fall over. I'd rather do this, one-sided. Oh! Oh my god, that actually worked. Oh my god. That is close, that is close. Maybe more compression? 20%? Okay, 20% is too much. 10%. Come on! Oh, really? Really? No, that's not a yes. That's a no. No. Why don't I make this a bit lower so it doesn't need to go as high? I can't believe this is working. No! So close. I just need this to go off in a nicer way. I have no clue how this works. You suggested to make it a muscle, and I did, and then something led to the other. Really? Seriously? No, it needs to be lower. Dang you. Oh no, it's collapsing. This needs to be to the side. It's going to work. It's going to work this time. Nice! It fell over. And there we have it. Earthquake. I'll be honest and say that I don't understand this mechanism very well. I suppose what's happening is that it can't fall over on the right side, so it's stretching the left side back and forth somehow. Yeah, I will take a look at your solutions. Oh! Sushi, your roads are breaking apart. Let me help you make them Nice. Nope, nope, nope. Doesn't work. Solution doesn't work, Sushi. Okay, Soul Wager. Couple of different springs here. Pretty close actually. Pretty close to working. But this part here is breaking, huh? Wonder how you're gonna solve that. I don't know. Any ideas, Soul? This part here is slightly too stressed. Is it a... No, it's not a reinforced road. So maybe a reinforced road. But... yeah, there we go. Oh. There we go. Your springless solution didn't save? Dang, that sucks. That really sucks. Do you have a spring solution here? No, this is a springless solution. Ropes. Wow. That's crazy. This is even crazier. I gotta look at this again. So this is a tension bridge. Except the tensions are on the starts and ends. It somehow bounces back and forth very nicely. No compression whatsoever? Wow. I have no clue how that works at all, but very impressive looking. I have no idea how mine works either, so... Alright, Sushi, do you have a fixed version? It's breaking, Sushi. It's breaking. This part here isn't happy. Something is off. Something is off. I don't know who's making this solid woodwork. Just chains down. Now that worked. Close. I don't know. Maybe you need a steel muscle here. And here. It actually kind of worked. Oh. Haha! I fixed it! There you go. All you needed was a couple of steel muscles holding it in place. It works. It works, it works, it works. I was thinking that the stress could be diverted outward instead of on the road. So that's why I did this. And it kind of works, yeah. So maybe all you really need is just a piece of steel in the middle. Maybe that's all you need. Yeah, pretty close, pretty close. Pretty close. This might just need a bit of extra diversion. Yep, there you go. That works. Working solution. Oh, this is... Oh, you have a piece of cable here. I see. The cable goes from here to here. Oh, wow. It does work. It breaks though. But yeah, makes sense. Oh, and it broke afterwards. Alright, that was Earthquake, the first of the Steamtown levels. Don't worry about it. Okay, Canyon Carriage. We have two balls here, wheels I guess. They roll forwards. I'm guessing that the solution for this is something like this. You have a grid. You move up to about here. Have a road going here, 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 here. I guess it's longest. Fuse off. Guess not. And then we have a road here. Okay. now support it against this guy. How far is this? 4.75, so roughly about there. Good enough. Doesn't need to be symmetrical, I don't think. It's okay anyway. Okay, this is the idea. I'm gonna create a vehicle here. I'm gonna push forward, maybe a bit further. It's not wheeling forward. I thought the momentum would cause it to roll forward, but it doesn't. So maybe what I need to do is I need to push it against this here. This is exactly where it stops, of course. There. Let's try this. It's gonna bump that. Doesn't roll forward. So we need to pull it forward. It starts moving on A1.2. So maybe something like this. Why isn't it rolling forward? I don't know what I'm doing. I just want it to roll forward, but it doesn't really roll forward. How do I make it roll forward, I guess is the issue. Okay, no, that's wrong. It's tilting forward, so compress it a little bit. A bit less, 20%. Don't worry about it yet, okay? Look. The issue is I can't even get it to go forward yet. I need to roll forward so that it can get there in the first place, and then I'll just disconnect this or something, and then it'll go through, something, magic, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, what if I do this instead? Attach it here. And then disconnect this on this face, and it goes forward somehow. I don't know. No, it needs some kind of stabilizer. How do you make the wheels roll? That's my question here. How do you make the wheels roll? I don't know. What if I have a spring join the two so they don't go crazy? No, just tilts forward. Use a spring to push off the wall. Maybe. Steel. Compress this a lot. Not too much, like 60%, 70%. And then we disconnect these afterwards. I'm trying to hold it in place first. It's a bit too strong. 50%? 30%? Oops, this guy. That's what I need to disconnect. 1, 2, 2. There we go. Nice. One more. It went somewhere. 100%. Push! I might need another one. Maybe not connected there. Not stretch, compress. Yeah, the steel is bouncing somehow. Not sure why it didn't break, but yeah, that is causing some problems. You know, do we need that? I guess we do. We need to hold it in place. Disconnect this after. Longer. Let's make this longer. Oh, too much. Maybe not. Pow! No. Try connecting the top spring to the static joint. Top spring to the static joint. Here? Oh, you mean this to here? Breaks apart though. Kinda dangerous. Everything is breaking apart. Just make everything muscles then. It's fine, it's fine. You know, it's totally okay. This didn't even push at all. Useless. Can't disconnect that. One, 2. Yeah, that means this is useless now. Okay, I think these dangling things are seriously annoying, but how to get rid of them? I can't disconnect this guy. And it breaks. That's pretty good. That's good speed. Did we reach the end? Change the angle. Goodbye, truck. Sliding slowly but surely. Maybe. You might be right. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, definitely can't. It needs to go all the way there. So maybe instead of doing that, we can have a spring cannon. I hate spring cannons. Compress, 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 compress. Oh, that breaks. It's because it's not symmetrical, probably. It's gonna be pretty hard. Maybe less, like 80% or something. The shape is kind of messed up. Like that, maybe? Spring in the middle to stop exploding outwards. Maybe. Stretch spring, I guess? No. No. A neutral spring? No, doesn't really stop it. I guess this shape isn't symmetrical. It's going downwards. Oh, there we go. Didn't push at all. Did not push. Stretch spring. It ripped the spring apart. 70%. It's ripping the spring apart though. I don't know. Feels weird having a spring in the middle. It's causing this to break. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the one that was working kind of fine. The solo spring design. I feel like there's a way to get this to work. Maybe I can get rid of one of these. Wait. No, that's correct. Block, block, block. Yeah, that's correct. So get rid of that. There, okay. That might make it roll a bit better, because this guy isn't slowing it down, maybe? Do I need that? I don't. It's useless. Good. Oh. It's so close. I've another road in front, so it's front heavy. Oh. It might just need to be more front heavy then. Oh. That's basically it. It's rolling forward. So what if I do this? So it connects with the other side. Oh, there's no connection, never mind. So this needs to not be there. Okay. Pushes forward. Very close. I think this can afford to be a bit lower, just so that it doesn't roll backwards. And then I'm gonna make a weight in the front. Didn't really help. Strange. Did I do it wrong? It actually went further. Is it moving forward? It is, isn't it? It's very slowly sliding forward. Very, very slowly sliding forwards. A bit at a time. Gonna touch a star and not reach the end. Yep. Okay, so this needs to be on top no matter what. It is sliding forward. The issue now is that this is a ramp here, so I'm a bit worried that it would get caught here. Pretty sure the wheel is gonna stop here. Unless this wheel gets over this line here, it might just roll in front. Maybe. Potentially. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. A bit iffy. Questionable. Hopeful. I'm waiting. It's getting some speed. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna tilt all of it forward. So when it stops, it should roll forward. Okay, how about this? Why is that split? Why don't I have a steel here and a hydraulic here that expands? Haha! Yes! That was the solution all along. And a bit of hydraulic here. That was nice. Good plan. Very good, very good. I'm just gonna make this cheaper because I can. And I want to. Oh, that can't be cheaper. God dang it. Whew. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's look at your suggestions then. Probably some really interesting solutions I'm hoping to see. Also a carriage design with ropes, no springs, just hydraulics. Oh, a big push. Very big arm. Nice. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, sushi. Oh, a breaking spring design. Impressive. Just kidding. But it is crunching here. It's getting ripped apart. Okay, wait, I saw this already. Oh my! That's a very... I see what you're doing there. Oh! Stability, stability. It's gonna roll backwards, isn't it? Oh wow! It did get over, but it did also break, so... Slightly... unhappy with that. A rope to hold it in place. Nice. Ah, so you made the front a split joint, so it went through the... Of course, of course, of course. Makes sense. Much better version of what I was trying to do, for sure. Is that fixed, Sushi? It is fixed. Or is it? This will work there. Oh, too much. Maybe just 30%. Oh, it's still too much. 20%? Ah, yep, won't work. Apologies. Unfortunately, that is not a working solution. Oh, maybe it might be if you just expand it by like 5%, so it doesn't roll off completely. Might just provide it with additional bit of speed. Ah, not quite, not quite. Okay, sure. Let's take a look at your design then. Okay. Oh, we went further this time. But why? Just muscles? Huh. Somehow these muscles. How does that work? What's the difference here? Let me take a look at the previous one. This is the previous one. Doesn't break. Let's switch over to this guy. Ah, this... Is it this one? This one isn't at 90 degrees? No, that isn't 90 degrees. What's happening? What's the difference here? Am I blind? Oh, the spring. 90-90 versus 100-100. Ah. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, so that is another secret level complete. Canyon Carriage. Let's move on to 603. Parkade Elevator. Oh. This guy is going to be carrying some kind of road structure that expands upwards, causing this guy to be able to get through. So I just want to check something here. So it's here to here. Got it. So the road would be here to here. Not exactly. Goes here, goes down. So we need a road about here. Goes here, and expands this all the way up. Correct? Correct. So, the expansion part. How do you expand that? That's a good question. How? Where did this... no. It would fall over. Oh man. Didn't fall over. That'd be nice. I would break this anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's wrong, I guess. Wait, maybe it's not wrong. Oh, maybe I can do this. That's not stable enough. I wonder, is there a way to do this? Like this? I guess it pushes it to the side because it's heavier. You can't have any constructions in here, because that's blocking that. So this part here is a wall, but we can hold on to things from here. So what you can do... Hold on. If I did this... Oh, wait, it doesn't fall through, of course. I was thinking it might fall through and allow me to grab onto these and pull it up, but it doesn't make sense. Hydraulic phases don't work that way. We need to go up. Up, 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 up. Easy, huh? It's supposed to be easy? Very easy for me. Because I'm dumb. Just a bunch of hydros. I don't know how to make it go all the way up though. I guess hydro muscles might do it. It is not centered though, which kind of pisses me off. So this to this, how far is this? This is 4.25. Why? Why isn't it 4? Why are they doing this? What's wrong with them? 2.02. I want to find a midpoint here, if possible. I'm gonna need to use this like that. 2.19, 2.1, 13, 18, 16. Okay, this is the midpoint. So I need to line this up with this. Here. 90 degrees, good. Okay, so now this is lined up exactly. So if I expanded these with this in the middle, it's gonna tilt of course, which is bad. That's not gonna work, but I just wanna see if it's stable. It is stable. Expands upwards, breaks this guy. Oh, wait. That's not supposed to disconnect. Whoops. Silly. What if I expand this as well then? Just have a bunch of hydraulics expanding upwards. So we're gonna break these, right? Or the road itself is gonna break. Road itself breaks, huh? Oh, it's too big. The steel brace. Still tilting to the side. Oh, I hate this. Why are you tilting? God dang. Can I move it 1 pixel to the left? Just to the left. You know what? Screw that. I don't need it. What do I need it for? Nothing. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Some kind of hydraulic muscle, maybe? I don't know. Like a big old hydraulic muscle of some kind. Make this steel hydro for more distance? Maybe. But then how would you stabilize this? The center part isn't stabilized. This wouldn't work either. It's just gonna fall over. Yeah, like that. How do you ensure it goes upwards? Like that. With a steel here, maybe? Breaks this though. Gonna break the other one too, or just move it to the side. Yeah. I want to go up. How do I make it go up? Some kind of hydraulic support here. That also expands. No, it doesn't make sense. It's not gonna work, I don't think. Yeah, didn't really work. It's just gonna fold it outward, right? Inward even. Huh. I mean, we're almost there, right? Why do we contract this instead? It's a bit too much. The shape is getting really awkward. But it nearly did it. Somehow. Nope. It's a bit too low. We're pretty close to getting it to work, but just a bit off. Just a bit off. How do you go further? How do you go further? There's probably an easier way to do this. You don't have to do it like a crazy person. But I can't think of a better way to do this, so I'm going to add... Do I add another hydraulic here? Like a muscle? Like seriously, do I add another one like this? It seems insane to me. Doesn't really make sense. Yeah, muscle for muscle, exactly. But I can't think of any other solution right now. Think I can go further? Kinda does. Can make it bigger? A bit more symmetrical, maybe. There's a mess of hydraulics here. Ooh, it's crushing the center. So this and this guy need to be muscles as well. Help. Can't see. There's too many muscles. Oh, over budget. I'm not surprised. Is that the right one? No, I think that's the wrong one. I need this one to change. Oh boy, that's a lot of muscles. Ooh, actually went up pretty high. Well, it's not working anymore. Something is wrong, and I don't know what it is because of this massive muscle. Alright, there's gotta be a bit simpler way to do this. This doesn't make sense. Muscles within muscles within muscles. Doesn't make sense at all. Okay, let me think. Do I even need the middle one? For stability, yes. But does it make sense? Like this, maybe? I mean, it goes up, but it crushes the road, which is wrong. Probably because of this join. Would need to be detached. I don't really know the path ahead here because I don't know how to expand something upwards. It's tilting. Make the hydros connect to a point that's higher. That could be a good solution. It is tilting though. Really don't want to do this, but I can't figure out a way to do it without this. This causes this to be crushed though. Would it work? Yeah, crushes this center point. If you don't have it, it's fine. Oh, okay. But it still pushes them inside, which is not ideal. So maybe we remove the joint. Maybe it's okay to have the joint. I don't know. I really don't know. There's a lot of experimentation here, basically. Sliding. Of course it is. If you angle this here. And then line it up. Still tilting. How do you make this not tilt? That is my biggest question right now. How do I make it not tilt? Maybe use a hydraulic in the middle here just to guide my muscles a bit better. How do I make it not tilt? Would that help if I added another one here that expanded? No, no it wouldn't. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Doesn't do anything for me. Still tilts happily. I mean, almost, right? It's almost there. It is almost there. I guess the way to make it go up with something. No, don't go too high. Yeah, this falls over. Doesn't get up there anyway, so this is wrong. How do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do this? There's a way to connect the hydros. I mean, this wouldn't work though, right? It's too high. Let me lower this. It is stable, I don't think it works for getting up. Kinda works, but if I delete that, maybe. Oh my god, it works. Just having a hydro here. We need to go higher though. So maybe we can do this. Lower this here and expand this even more. No? No, that's worse. So this is my closest solution so far, but it's not high enough. So we needed to go higher. Needed to go higher. No, that is wrong. Crisscross is still apparently the right answer. Higher. This is the most stable version that I can create. Yeah, very close to succeeding. Very, very close. It just needs to go higher up. Higher. What if I did this then? Have these be hydraulics that expand as well. Trying to get to this guy. There. You'll see, you'll see. Oh no, this is to contract, not expand. Yeah. There. I try this. Oh my goodness. So the only thing left to do is to make sure it doesn't collapse on itself. Oh, that is so close. That is so close. Maybe another hydraulic here. It compresses. It would break, right? Yeah, it breaks. No, it doesn't make sense. It is janky, very janky. So this is really, really close. What am I missing here? Let me take a look. Put this up. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe I shouldn't use a hydraulic here. Maybe I should use a steel here. Keep this shape. Oh, that's not good. That crunched it. It might just be micro adjustments until I get it to work. Or we have a hydraulic here that expands. This shrinks and this expands. Okay, less expansion. That might work. Like 20% or something. %. Amazing. I have no idea how that worked, but it worked. There's a mass of hydraulics in non-grid positions. somehow eventually managed to get there. Okay, let's take a look at some suggestions, shall we? Oh, this is scary. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. That does work too. But it is even scarier. Can't tell what's going on there. Just a bunch of hydraulics moving things around. Okay, Mason, let's see what you got. Ah, this is the proper expansion technique. Goes all the way up. And this comes here, comes all the way down. Proper expansion. Nice. Well done. Sushi? Ah, accordion. Ah. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Slightly down, maybe. I do need to learn how to do these sometime. Accordions. Nice. Does work. Just need to adjust the top root a little bit more. Now this one is also by Soul. See what he does. It's also an accordion style design. Yep. A cleaner accordion style design. Very nice. Ooh. Yeah. Gotta learn how to do this. I'm gonna save a copy of this accordion. And we will see. I'll do it in the future. Oh, this one just breaks apart, unfortunately. Sushi. So you're gonna have to fix that somehow. Oh. This one kind of dangled to the side. Oh, this is the other rotating one, which goes upwards. Ooh, pushes against the wall, unfortunately. Slider. I see. Ah, dangles a bit too much. Yours is accordion, that's slider. Okay, I will rename it then. Oops. Can I just rename it normally? Like this? Yes, slider. Okay. This is the accordion. Goes. Punk. Oh! It was this one, right? Yeah, this one is the one that works. Accordion. Double check. Yes. Okay, another one by Soul. It's collapsing. You might be missing something here. It's collapsing to the side. Are you missing this guy? I think there should be some hydraulics here, right? Let me try copying these. Yep. Oh, that's clean. I don't know what this is called, but I'm gonna save a copy of it. Something cool. Toshiba. It's collapsing on itself again. Not really sure what you need to do here to solve it, but it is another one of those sliding ones. Okay, this is the fixed version. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, people are much better than me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, look at my solution. Right? What concepts does it use? What is this? It's just a bunch of hydraulics that expand upwards. Barely catches this guy. There's a big hydro, but barely catches him. Honestly, I have no idea how it works, but it does, so I'm not really gonna complain about it. I assume that you guys have no more to show, because I do have to end the stream here on this really big muscle hydro with a contraction here, an expansion here, somehow manages to perfectly bring it all the way up. It's a miracle. Basically, it's a miracle. But with that, we've come to the end of the stream. We've made some progress today. Managed to complete all challenges. 100% complete. Very happy about that. And we are making some headway into the secret levels, Steamtown. I will try and finish off these soon, so that I can get that Grandmaster Engineer. Yes, all current challenges. Who knows, they might. But that is the goal for the next couple of streams, to finish off these secret levels. And get that Grandmaster role on Discord. Would be nice. I don't really use Discord, but the role is nice. Don't worry, I will figure things out. But with that, I will end the stream. Thank you to everyone for coming along and chatting. I will send you guys off to raid a channel now. Let me look for Polybridge streamers. Just me. No one streaming Polybridge at all. Not one, not two. Anyone you guys want me to raid? Don't really know who to raid, to be honest. No, there's no one. Unfortunately, there is no one. Well, since there's no one to raid, I will just end the stream here. Thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.